so quiet out there. There's bound to be a big tsunami of DX about to come in.
Yep, it's like a great big tidal wave.
Roger.
I got waves, the noise.
First, the waves recede, and the waters go back away from the shore, and everybody say, "Hey, you know, it's all good." And then, you know, the rest of the story.
How about it? Anybody got a copy on this radio? Break 19 for radio check. Come on.
Damn it. Pringles are not chips. They're not made from potatoes.
What do they make about it?
Powder. I was watching this deal, guys talking about the FDA made them remove, because it used to be called Pringles chips. And by the FDA shit, you call your product chips, you have to have potatoes in it. And they don't have potatoes in their stuff. It's powder. And they press it out.
Yeah. Just like that hamburger meat. I'm scared to eat it now. Ain't no telling what we eat.
The lawyers always ruin it for everybody.
Yeah, so they got laboratory chemicals and all this shit made into powder, and they add their water, let it dry up, and they form it into them chips.
I don't know about anybody else, but that does not make me hungry listening to how they make them.
Yeah, ain't no telling what we eat today.
But I don't buy potato chips or Pringles.
How about a copy on this radio? Somebody tell me how this little radio sounds. Oh, yeah? Well, everybody's ground wires got watered down today.
Roger, Tower, Southwest 4470 with you. We're 9 out for the left Q355.
Southwest 4470, Roger, Tower, runway 35, left third lane.
Third line 35 left, Southwest 4470.
City altimeter now 3016. Ticket 906, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock and 5 miles southwest bound flat, descending out of 4,000 for 3. 6 Kilo Charlie, traffic 12 o'clock and 4.5 miles, turning northbound, citation 5,000. Jet 906, traffic smooth facts, going to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, clear established, cleared out left 35, right approach. Sky 6444, going to maintain 4,000. Jet 505 to the approach, going to pause correction, maintain 6,000, expect. Number 6 Kilo Charlie, turn left, heading 130. Charlie is 4.5 miles from final approach. Turn left heading 100. Maintain 3,000 close to hours. Cleared RNAV, runway 3 approach. 444, turn right in 330, going to maintain 3,000 close to hours. Cleared out left, 35 right approach. Jet 906, contact water test tower 126.9, we'll see. Charlie, contact the tower 118.0. For 2020 city departure with a contact, I'm going to maintain 15,000, turn right direct to Sarah.
Right direct to Sarah and up to 15,000, Delta 2020. Jet 505, turn right in 180. Delta 2020, contact Fort Worth Center 132.2, good day. 32-2, Delta 2020, good day.
35 South Oakland, 6 West 35 right approach.
Maybe the PK. Maybe the PK. You know who out here. You get ready to get away, so. What's that got to do with 35 north route?
Yo, yo.
Meanwhile,
I know you're right. I guess everybody's gone.
everybody disappeared.
It's gonna rain all day.
Not too sure what you are. What's going on, 244? Now, what do you want to cause trouble for? Well, you were whispering in the mic and I couldn't hear you.
I was going to call some shit, but everybody's out there, so I said I'll put the shit back in my pocket.
TM4. I heard that. Well, somebody said there's an accident out there, so I'm going to shut up for a minute.
Hey, was there an accident there on the highway? Come on. Once you get back to Berkeley there at the 130, you don't have enough to drive down there. Don't look out. You'll be over to your right.
He said it's on southbound I-35 there, 244. Wherever 130 exit is. Yeah, I go by exit names. I don't know what mile markers are. I heard that, I did. Yeah, when I use Google Maps, it does that.
left outside. Yes, sir. I guess you go to Wheels, WA. Yeah, we're
10-4. Alright, I'm shutting up. They're out there talking about that wreck. See you later, 244. What's happening? I'm doing good. Just get a little bit of radio time in between all the rainstorms. I haven't even looked at the map to see if it's cleared or not. I think it's safe to say it's still back building in the west, so we're still going to get rain.
Yeah, way down yonder in the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation. Yeehaw! Last time I said that, when I was out here, one of the local base station guys went and played that song for us on the radio. Yep.
They're being quiet. I think they're done talking about that. Probably 2 meter and 440. What's the model number? maybe a Bofang. What's the number? Model number? Well, there you go. I mean, Bofang makes a bunch. Well, Bofang makes a bunch of them, so there's got to be a model number that's somewhere on there. I'll be right back. There you go.
Flash off, then we'll let you in. I'll let you in up here. I gotta work in here like this. It's going down to 1.
The only skip coming in, Jamaica.
You guys headed westbound or northbound? I didn't understand that.
Northbound, left 2 lanes.
Right there, boy. I'm heading west.
They had a wreck up there. No, it's open to us. Just needs to be in the left 2 lanes going north. Northbound left 2 lanes, they had a wreck. Moving pretty good.
You can't park there.
I already paid my $10.
Durka, what?
one thing that's going to sell real cheap when you buy a big quantity of it. So I might spend $40 on it, but hell, in the long run of what the weight of it is, if I was buying it just in the store when I wanted it, I'd be paying 3 to 4 times that. So yeah, I can kind of afford that when I buy it like that. Yeah, there was 4 of them racks of prime rib like that in that pack. I think I paid $40 for it. And that was a whole rack of rib deal. It was like 10 ribs per deal. Shit, I just turned around. After I let it thaw, I turned around and I flayed that steak off of that part of that prime rib area before the bones were ever separated. Then I cooked those out of the slices and all so seasoned out and marinated and smoked. And that rib, the ribs of it, I took and smoked them up too. Shit, boy, both were good.
know, how will you know? Small damn boat. Hell, who is this? I didn't play no pin. Who? Small damn boat. I have big crowd out there at the water house. One foot, all of it. God damn, I didn't want to hear that.
He's out getting his drugs.
One of them days, man, it tests where you got arthritis there. I'm feeling it in my back here, right in fucking right shoulder, real bad. In my right arm, yeah. Shit, that's how it goes. Lets me know I'm still alive as I'm feeling it. If I woke up and I wasn't hurting somewhere, dude, I'd fucking freak out.
fucking God, Little Rain, these bitches can't seem to find the throttle pedal. Go home.
sound good in Oklahoma City. Yeah, you're sounding good here in Oklahoma City.
think that translated very well. Hey, good afternoon to you, 931, 1378, waving a hand. Hey, okay, 931, take care out there. I'm going to get taken out by a dog barking here in a second, so you take care out there in the Mobile, Tennessee, 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you. Hey, good afternoon to you, 25 caliber. I heard you as well. You take care and have a good and blessed Sunday out that way. 1378. I'll see you. LG 45 caliber, you take care out there in Tennessee, and we'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you. Hey, good afternoon to you, 527 Tomahawk. I heard you in there as well. 1378. I'm waving right back. Okay, Tomahawk, you take care. Hope you and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you. That was your fault, not mine. I know you're right. Is this thing still humming? Yeah, I guess it still has a hum in it. So you're not hearing the hum? I guess you're not. Okay. I don't hear it on the headphones right now either. I guess the ground is wet and my hum went away. When I push the brake on the rotor, it gets a little bit of hum in there. We got 3/10 of an inch over here. There's not much rain. Oh yeah, no, it's enough to make things muddy around here. I got paw prints everywhere around here. There you go. Now we try to wipe them down before they make it into the kitchen, so they have to come through here to get to the kitchen. Skippy's taking Wendy to the gun range for Mother's Day, so I got some radio time. Woohoo! Mud butt or mud pup? Well, now you faded out on me, but yeah, I heard you out here in Oklahoma City. TN4 on the Tennessee. Well, you sound good when Mother Nature's letting you. I'm going to get back to local talking. You take care. 1378 Oklahoma. I'll see. You guys have a lot of lightning over there, Buffalo, yesterday or last night? Let's see, 1,858 strikes since last night. Yeah, that's a lot of lightning. I know it woke up, I don't know, I can't even remember what time it was, but yeah, it was lighting up the bedroom. Was he out there pretty much all night last night? TN4. Yeah, I think I turned it off about 3 o'clock, and he was out there, so I figured it was going to be one of those nights. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the man in the moon. I've seen that before. That was like early 60s, I think. Had a female and 2 professors or something like that. Yeah. I thought that was the man in the moon for some reason. Yeah, I've seen that. Now you're going to make me look it up. didn't look like that's what it was, what I was thinking. First men in the moon. Yep, 1964. Well, I know I didn't. I may have been there as a baby, but that's about it. It was a H.G. Wells novel. Should have been in color. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's what I would guess they were. He made that novel in 1901.
Heck of a deal. I wasn't even born until November of '64. Yeah.
See, I got 11 months on you.
Heck yeah.
I was born in '64 as well, January.
November. The 16th. Yeah, the 16th. I got a better one than that. I found a girl that was born the same day in the same hospital.
Oh yeah? I got the same day, same hospital, 2 minutes apart.
Damn it.
I'm telling you, we were at a bowling alley when I was a kid, and, you know, kids being kids, when's your birthday? And, Mom. And, you know, they bowled on the same team, and it ended up, you know, my mom and his mom talked, and we were born 2 minutes apart. I'll take $1 million, though. Have I ever bowled a 300? No. 260 something's the highest I ever got. I'm not that good of a bowler. Oh, I bet you did. Hey, Buffalo, we're supposed to be scared now. Iran warns the U.S. and Israel surprise weapons if war erupts again. Well, that's good on her. I don't think my arm would like it no more. Well, I still got the same bowling ball when I was in my teens, so, you know, 16-pounder, I'd probably have to lighten up a little bit now. Whoever, Hammer, whatever, you know, made that ball back in the day, that's what I got, the old Hammer. Oh, they were saying that if we go to war again, if the war erupts again, they got a surprise weapon for us. Yeah, they're like little kids, you know. They sit there and start shooting at our ships, and then now they're sending those damn drones and missiles back into Kuwait. It's like they don't want it to end. They just want to keep it going. I'm convinced that's what it is. I mean, they're trying to get everybody fired up to come after them, and that's going to bring China and Russia in. Not all of it.
I'm burning out there, DX land. Anybody got a copy on my little Winky Big radio? In the Buckeye. Yeah, y'all are, Mother Nature's on y'all's side today. I've been talking to a lot of people.
Apparently it's going everywhere.
294 is going to be back out of here.
Yeah, I've been hearing about Ohio, Tennessee, Carolinas. It's mainly out east. And then there's Puerto Rico. I guess they're going to make me plug my stuff back in. Probably a camel flying through the air. Well, there you go. That'd be a good one. Uh-oh, now it's starting to work down there towards the south. A wetty contest? Well, if you throw it in the canal, it won't be no good. Oh, damn. Time to get a new radio.
We right here between Coonan exit and Bay exit, Roger.
I got somebody out there playing something that sounds like a woodpecker. Yeah, you hearing it too? Go ahead, break. Well, it sounds good out here at Oklahoma City. Ian Bohr, he faded out on me, but Anyway, yeah, your radio sounds fine. 1378 out here in Oklahoma, I'll see.
you know, you get them little blow valves, you know, on the air hose with the long piece of
Hello, audio. 1, 2, audio. Hello.
You get that.
810 for you. I was telling you, tell the wife we said Happy Mother's Day.
You making a lot of
See what? They covering you up, brothers. You got to get some of that technology today.
I think I heard JJ. Hello, radio, audio. Hello, radio, audio. Radio, audio. 1, 2, baby.
In the bayou.
You got real good conditions. If you in the yeah, I'm trying to get this old coax and antenna dried out. Top of the evening time around the bed. Oh, 134 Georgia on this chassis jam. Bang. Been a while since
Hell yeah. I'm at that 134 out there in Georgia. 666 Oklahoma waving.
Hello, right back. I'm trying to get the water dried off the coax. So, chassis jam. Waving a hand your way.
Mobile and Dallas straight train to my North Carolina, time to get it back, brother.
Dollar 518 old sheetrock.
I'm at that sheetrock. I'm at that sheetrock, 666 Oklahoma, trying break up.
From Chicago?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this cotton bigger dried out in a minute. Old 134 and this old 250B. And they're eating them out. Stand by.
I'm at it out there. I'm at it sheetrock, 666 Oklahoma, trying break up.
Rain, I can't do a whole lot of power right now, so I got a little bit out of tune. Top of the evening time your way on 134 Georgia on this chassis jam, waving a hand.
I guess old sheetrock can't hear me, old Bert.
Well, it really is. We may all have to switch over to those old local. Yes, sir. 73 is your way. 20 dB in this chassis jam, and I'll see you. Oh, yeah. This is worldwide.
Just get over that street, guys.
Get it, go radio.
Happy Mother's Day.
Okay, bro, you tell your wife I said the same thing, too. How about that?
Tell Mama, Happy Mother's Day. 810 for. I got it.
Yes, Simple. You know how that goes there, don't you, Spade? When you sold it? Well, that really ain't hurting for the money. We always have extra towers. We don't get it there, Simple.
215, be 309, ringing your phone, come on. Yeah, I got the old slow hand. It's probably hitting about 600. Yeah, that's all I got. Hang on, 30.
I got you right in the red. You're bumping the red every time you talk there, sheetrock.
Yeah, for Mikey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using that old Superstar mic that I bought when I rode down to Alma with you.
How about that 44 around Cleveland, 215 East Coast of Virginia, try and break?
How about that 2-1? Somebody over there around the Black Gold, you copy 238? Keeping a hand, come on. Yes, sir, that Black Gold making a fine trip to Southeast Georgia.
That sheetrock, come on, 666 out here waving.
Yes, sir, go ahead for sheetrock.
Alright, it's 666 out here in Oklahoma City, wave my hand.
810-4, is that a 666?
Yeah, it's me, come on.
Away, take it away, I'm back with. Hey, Tim, it's been a month of sunny since we spoke to you. Top of the day to you.
Oh, bet it. Yeah, I didn't think I was getting that, and I kept hollering at you. No response, damn it. And I was like, man, my radio ain't getting out. Man, I was waving my hand to sheetrock out there, 666 around Oklahoma, and I'm blackout.
Hey, Oklahoma, you got a copy on me. It's just Columbia. Top of the day to you. Sounding good. Happy Mother's Day to the better half on sheetrock.
Standing on by. Me and this mud chicken radio standing on by.
What you think?
Mr. John Moore, bottom side of Chicago, 635, way out east over here in North Carolina. We're getting on off.
Hey, you and the Queen. Goes Rider, singing Deacon round Indiana's gone. Bye, 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 bye. Buck Jones. Hey, no get back on Buck Jones. Old Jeff around Fort Knox, Kentucky. Oh, J-E-F-F around Fort Knox, Kentucky. Say no get back on Buck Jones. Oh, Jeff, I'm clear and gone.
You ain't getting out there, come on.
Hello, Scott Iron. Hello, Scott Iron. Scott Iron. Scott Iron. Hey, Scott Iron, look at it in the 5. Hey, Scott Iron, look at it in the 5. 895 in the Carolina. Code Hangar, Augusta, Georgia, read your mail. You be awful loud around Augusta, Georgia, calling quarterback. You be awful loud around Augusta, Georgia, cornfields, Indiana. Heard your ring. Hey, Scrap Iron, what's going on, man? Hey, Scrap Iron, what's going on? I just want to bump it down and let you know you're making a trip. Tell the Queen that. Code Hangar, Augusta, Georgia, read your mail. Augusta, Georgia, loud radio around Augusta, Georgia. You got a whole lot of noise out there. Every day, I don't know about no ground. We were 101 around the back over Georgia. copy on 101, come on.
Get back down, you and your...
How about that there 666 around the black gold, try and break up, break up.
895, got down. You talking to Singing Deacon around Indiana, quarterback didn't hear you. Hey, Bird, I just wanted to say, man, I just wanted to say what's up, no two ways about it, man. I hope y'all had a good Mother's Day. Hey, Bird,
Oh yeah, come on.
you wanted to buy some real estate. You're walking and talking in the Carolina. You will put your foot to the cat. 895 just got down.
I got that 895 666 around the black gold, try and break up.
Push my way through and over in his mail.
I guess the black gold ain't getting out.
Good job. Look what that. Hey, good job, young boy. Got him out. Boy, there's some bad boys out here.
Roger. Maker. 635, we clear. We go.
Yo. Break up. Hello, come in over. You got way too much echo out there. Can't understand you. Way too much echo.
Talked to some fella in Toledo, Ohio a while ago, which I'd never done. Now there was another cat in Indiana, so that's just really some strange, that's just strange.
It's always strange out here on the radio, come on. Hell yeah, there's all kinds of strange stuff going on.
Florida, we waving it right back, saying you had yourself a good evening. I mean, some of it's like a ground wave. It ain't like a ship. They're so damn loud, it's like it's a ground wave or something. Back quiet.
Yeah, I'm waving from the ground, come on. I guess I ain't getting out on the ground wave. Yeah, out here on the ground wave.
CQ, 065, Alabama, stand by.
He's down there in Alabama.
Alabama got a copy. Come on.
I heard somebody come back to 065, Alabama. Bring on back. 065 Alabama, we listen.
6 in Oklahoma waving to the BAM.
I heard you say Oklahoma. Oklahoma's all I got. A lot of traffic in there. 065 in the BAM. We're going to be
Missouri, 286 around them.
Ain't no doubt about it. 065 in Alabama. 666 in Oklahoma waving.
Roger on the Twin City. Have a great day.
Come back Oklahoma. You know, I appreciate it. Appreciate the shout back. I heard you in there. Oklahoma, appreciate the shout back. 73s to you. Enjoy DX. We're going to be on the side. Listen.
Alright, 666 around Oklahoma, and I'm black on.
I hear you.
Heard you that time. 666, Oklahoma. Good Cuso. Alabama, 065 in the BAM. We listen.
286, we'll be listening. Have a great week.
Roger, right on.
Yeah, you. Anyone? Alright, we got a train wreck. Holy moly around the Buckeye. 286 will be standing by. Have a great week, boys. Oh, Canada's making it down here.
Big brother, you right about it being rough and tough. But it is something of the nature that's better than none. Have a good rest of the weekend and the week coming up. Muskrat, your small station, Eugene Johnson, waving and going.
I know you're right. Come on back, breaker.
Roger, right on.
Hello, 635 with your smooth talking self. Man, you came in and cleaned my radio up and, man, that thing sounded studio quality. Scared me a little bit. I thought maybe the FCC was fixing to do something to me. But anyway, big brother, that thing sounds real good. 635, your small station, Eugene Johnson, waving right back. 75 on that.
I said he's waving. Oh, man. What's he talking about? The FCC gonna do something to him?
Alright, big brother. Have a good rest of the weekend and the week coming up. Hope everything goes well and swell your way. 635 with your smooth talking self. Small station Eugene Johnson gone. 134, A616, that's 134, bottom side of Georgia with the wave.
Oh, Roger, right on. Ain't no doubt about it.
And that's a shutdown man, Roger. Take it easy, take care. Hey, shutdown man, 134, discharge your chair.
15 Alabama.
Radio 8 sound real choice out here tonight, 271 over here in the
Keystone. 15 Alabama looking in New York. Hey, 15 Alabama looking for some conditions in New York.
Arkansas, smoking my radio, 271 in the Keystone.
Now, how about it, Tommy T? How about that Tommy T working that audio station 15 Alabama?
I just saw you sound real good out here in the Keystone 271. We with my phone. Hope you had a happy Mother's Day. Ever in California, big brother? Ever around California? The noise when we can, right? That all he said, all big brother, God bless man. 352, that's all, big brother. 506, stand 5, go. 29, I'll tell you what, man, it's rough and tough up here. You gotta make the noise when you have the toy, say, how we Drummer boy, Beaumont, Texas. Better days, 309, drummer boy. Good to hear you again, drummer. Been a special long time. Hey, drummer, good day to you. 309 out of Indiana, from another mother. Same on the message, no doubt. Let's go. West North Carolina, high country, waving a hand, break. Call by the family, I've been getting called out. 502, call you out right there. 502. Let's go. Roger, number 371. Let's go. We got it. West North Carolina. 75244, good corral, 244.
Hell yeah.
I guess probably you ain't getting out.
What?
Alright, my radio ain't getting that far.
Hell, it's like that on all the channels. Half of them can't hear me, some of them barely hear me. We just ain't got no conditions over here, I guess.
V on it.
I ain't got much to work with, but I'm gonna work with it there, Roger.
With a big antenna, squirting that juice everywhere?
No, there's nothing said about big.
It's older than yours. It's an 02, you got 05.
I've got probably an early 90 something. Does that make it better? All the clowns were off in that part, it's all brass looking. It's a collector's item.
Next year I can buy me a blue license plate and call it an antique. Or classic, one of them things, get a blue license plate.
Those are such ugly tags. Why would anybody want them?
It matched my blue truck.
Match your blue underwear? No, that thing is probably brown in the middle of it.
Emo, what have you turned into? He's been out there and walked there.
Fine, I'm not too good at that. Now I don't even have any underwear
getting on down in the black gold.
Now, getting down around T-Town, that's right. One of these days.
Yeah, getting on down in the gold.
Not a whole lot, Ellie. What's going on? That's right. Kicking back must be a little nice. That's right.
Are you up?
Then there's that guy.
Oh, yo.
That's right. Ella. Terrible deplugging situation, ain't it? That's right, getting down, man, getting down around East Coast of Florida town, burger.
No doubt about it. 666 around Oklahoma City, waving my hand. I guess I ain't getting out. I hear that. How you think they're hearing you in 1 minute and then they don't respond to you the next, so they've probably never even heard you.
Man, where are you at, man? What are you doing?
Right here in the black gold, the black mold. Come on back.
Stand by, come on.
Now, man, I can hear you on the East Coast of Florida, no problem.
I feel that way something goes up, come on. 244, so good. Makes you feel like you're talking to yourself. Come on.
Getting down out of the Keystone, One-Eye Mule, 142, East Coast, Central Florida, looking your way. about the one-eyed mule, man, up there around the Keystone, 142 East Coast of Florida. We're trying. Alright, no contact on the one-eyed mule up there around the Keystone, 142 East Coast, Central Florida. Stepping back. Are you coming back to me there, one-eyed mule? I hear you. Getting down around the East Coast of Florida town. Roger that, man. Waving back from Florida. Break up,
Florida, waving a hand. Kilo Y, quad 6 up to Florida, waving a hand.
Man, what a mess out there, DX land. Breaker. Hell yeah, somebody do something, come on now.
Come on.
25-foot ground plane, man, now, come on.
Hell yeah, getting on down in Browntown.
No pain, no strain, no crack cocaine. That's right.
I can't get out here in the black gold 666 trying.
Texas getting blasted by like 340 man, you're coming through like scanner. No way.
Hell. Screw Texas, man, what the hell?
Central Florida, man, where are you at? East Coast, Central East Coast. Where you at? Central Florida.
666 out here in the black gold, and it damn sure ain't Texas.
Where are you at, man? Where are you at? 842. I'm up here.
I'm at it, DX land, 666 around Oklahoma, waving my hand. Come on. Got no conditions, and I'm blackout.
Yeah, man, it sounded good over here. 142 waving back your way.
Pennsylvania, we hear you loud and clear,
Yeah, 271, man, getting down just below County around Florida Town, faux show. That's crazy, man. I don't know. Mother Nature's doing some crazy stuff. County. Faux show, man. Loud and proud down here, man. Doing a good job. 142 East Coast of Florida, man. We're back out of the way. This is 83 down here in Florida. Road hammer. Molly Bum there, 271. 43, Cocoa Beach.
Up
Valley 271, 271, 243, Cocoa Beach.
I'm out at 243, 666, Oklahoma, try and break up.
Where'd you go, Riverside?
Maybe I should kick it up.
I hear you out.
Yeah, I can't get out.
It sounded good in my neighborhood, east coast of Florida, 142, we're waving back. I gotta jump over Titusville now, that's why they can't hear me up there.
Hell yeah, 666 in the black gold, try and break up.
Now around Florida town, Panty Snatcher, 142, waving back.
Damn it. Ain't got no conditions in Oklahoma. 666 out here and I'm blackout.
Cut it out, we gotta live here. Bullet you on, man. Right back at you, Panty Snatcher. Sounding good in my neighborhood.
Hell yeah, I can't get out. I can't get out.
West Virginia, 503.
I might need
I hear you in there, brother. Sounding good on the east coast of Florida, 142. We gone. Sounding good in my neighborhood there, brother. Sounding good. Getting down around Florida town.
Yeah, down here on the San Paul with no conditions. Waving at your Panty Snatcher Mobile. Old rusty hubcap down here on the San Paul.
I heard you out there around West Virginia. Got a lot of people on my ear down here, man, but I heard you.
Audio.
503, 142, we're on.
Yes, I just don't have enough. I'm just going to sit back and listen. Hello, 503. How you doing? 243, Dr. Dog here in Cocoa Beach.
Where'd you go, 503? You still out there?
102, Oklahoma City. Get up, getting down, bump down.
Oh, no, not a road hammer. Alright, man, I'll get out of his way, man. I don't know, he might be crunching me, but 142 East Coast, Central Florida, looking that way. 102 is getting up, get down, jump over, come on.
Good evening, time 503-04.
And we're down around Florida town. Oh, show.
Mobile on the San Paul, and I'm kicking back. Buffalo on Buffalo Hill, 10-4.
Yeah, you got the heel. Come on. Roger out there, Hollywood. Hollywood. Getting down.
410 Mobile on the San Paul, and I'm easing on back. I see you.
Yeah, skips going on a lot of channels. Pretty well.
Yeah, well, they can't hear us.
San Paul, 142, East Coast, Central Florida, looking back your way.
Yeah, we ain't got no, they can't talk to us over here, we're blocked out.
Got that cat on. Down here around 25 foot off the ground, East Coast, Central Florida. Man, I wish I had my beam up. My beam sitting down on the roof. 142 East Coast, Central Florida, waving. 503, 503, and down, again down.
Skip rolling, huh?
I hear you out there hollering for me, 142, waving back that way.
Buffalo, did you let the skip go?
Oh, yeah, there, Hollywood, you're coming over top of everybody else. There's a couple other people out there hollering. Hollywood, yeah, somebody's 142, waving back at you.
Getting in my onions and digging.
Turn my RF gain up.
Turn it on up.
Yeah, we're trying, man. We ain't got a whole lot of work with it. Just come in Florida. There's only a small station, 142, looking that way. Station 19 noise, overrode hammer.
Hey, good afternoon to you, 142, 1378 with what?
But no conditions around the gold. We ain't getting out.
What's the afternoon wave?
Man, we must be spectators.
410, getting out.
Filtered cigar.
That's right, blowing some smoke.
Anyway, I just fired up the grill anyway.
Where's that 410 mobile from? The grilled chicken. I bet you he's out on the cloud. 231 making it over here. 231 Magnolia making it over here. East coast of Florida. 142 waving.
Yeah. Guess we can't talk skip today.
231 in Oklahoma. Getting down. Faux show. 142 East coast of Florida. Waving right back.
231, 410 Mobile with the Happy Mother's Day wave is gone.
It'd be like that from day to day.
Oh, man. Leave it.
Oh, no. It'll be alright.
Everybody out there, DX Land, 666 Oklahoma, trying break up.
And just like that, they went away.
Street, Cocoa Beach. I heard you in there up there in New Jersey.
Everybody at Skip Land. Everybody at 666 Oklahoma, trying break up.
That's your triple.
Come on, Oklahoma, 63 in the mag.
Go ahead.
Hey, we got a copy.
Cocoa Beach.
Ain't no doubt about it. Damn it, you're the first one. 63 in the Magnolia, 666 around the black gold waving.
Said hello. If you can hear.
666. Sounding good down here in the Magnolia State on
243 with the hardest.
Ain't no doubt about it. Well, I've been hollering, nobody's been answering. I guess we can talk now.
243 is waving at you down here in Florida.
Damn it, I guess we got a little window there where we could get out.
I was. I kicked it up. It ain't doing too bad.
Dr. Dog.
Yes, it is.
666 waving.
There we go. That's a little better right there. Audio on my receipt. That's right. Get now.
Dr. Dog, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Oh, I bet you do. I had to get my jet key set right. It's perfect right now. Audio.
Good 43, you know.
Hello, 243 waving.
10-4. Have a good one down there. 1378. I'll see.
1379. This is Master Myron out of waving at you. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours. 1378 in the mobile. Getting down around the corner.
You know who up here in Oklahoma City. I'll see.
Break off 142, waving that way. We hear you there, 616. Sounding good in my neighborhood. We hear you, Panty Snatcher. I told you, man. You're getting down around the east coast of Florida town. Get down. Hey, Panty Snatcher, 243, Dr. Side. $27,185.0 on your dot. Man, I'm down here around the east coast of Florida town, man. That's where I'm at. The east coast of Florida town, 142. We're back out. Break up radio. Chicken choker out there. Good job, brother. This man, pal. Appreciate the comeback. You had yourself a blessed day, and just have to say that between me and Alabama be on the side. Widowmaker, we're reading your mail down there in the power break. Somebody's gonna stop there. Come on, this way.
under I'll show you what I fabricated, I don't know, 30 years ago. What's on top of it is badass. Stainless steel griddle, you know, you'll see what good it is. Just go ahead and do one, big radio. Can't get across the street.
Yes, that concludes the Sunday night skip. Kid talking through a tube or something.
kind of dropped out quick, didn't they?
Yep.
They didn't know what had happened. You guys are right out.
I'm sandbagging 1378.
Well, you're doing something down here, because I came in from the grill and it was dead quiet. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, I was out front walking around. Some rain here, kind of needed.
Well, we've had 2 days of it, so you're more than welcome to it.
So I gotta ask you, 1378, what do you think of this Lincoln 2 Plus I'm talking on? Does it sound alright? Waving CK. Puerto Rico, 243, Cocoa Beach, east coast of Florida. Back at you there, 131. I tell you, you're sounding real grand up here in Cocoa Beach. You do the same, 131, out there in Puerto Rico. You do the same. I got all kinds of skip from out west and up north, and you came in there, 131, and cleaned my receive out. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the day. YouTube, Bodacious Radio. I love your click there when you must be hitting the foot pedal. WD 40. 22.3, got that. Roger on that. Well, I'm talking on a Lincoln 2 Plus with a Digimic out here in my garage. I guess it's working all right.
Happy Mother's Day to you, Miss Hillbilly. Oh, okay. Papa Hillbilly.
Alright, E2, 243, I'm going to sit back and listen and see what happens. But when you come in there, I got the key up.
This Bill 251 ahead of Westwood. I got a copy on your black sheet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just got here.
Are changing a little bit on my
Flipping the channel.
131. Great sounding radio. And like I said, my Lincoln 2 Plus and my brother Digimic. There you go.
Boy, conditions are real weird.
That's great on the beat, great final.
Yeah, this Bill 251. Oh, 251 down here in West Mobile. Just waving a hand.
You too, man. Hey, it's better than hearing the professor down there, the one that talks about the world or the earth being flat and all that other stuff he talks about. It's good to talk to somebody that's got some common sense.
Still some flowers, We come clean down here in Mobile. Bill 251. Gonna sit back and read the mail. How about your 251? How about that 251? You got a copy on film down Thomas?
What is that? 12, something 12, 212, baby, 21, bottom side of that.
That's what it takes, a little bit of common sense. That's all it takes.
How about that Puerto Rico? I can't get it. 28, I appreciate it. Wave it back. I'll try to get it. 21, comes to the Magnolia trees. Read them out.
My friend, glad to copy you. Okay, my friend, 73.
Still hear you, 131.
Hell yeah, breaker.
Go ahead there, brother.
666 in Oklahoma trying, breaker.
666, Bill 251 here in West Mobile.
Southwest Mobile, Alabama. Well, you sounded good around Oklahoma City. 666 waving, and I'm blackout.
You want to be ashamed of that talk on the CB running? You want to be ashamed of that?
It's raining like a bitch over here.
Yeah, they are.
He's talking like that if he had God in his life. He definitely would. God in his life. Uncalled for to talk like that on the radio.
I got to go to the backyard and hold my trailer back there. That was a bonus.
Tell you, buddy, you definitely lost. You need to get your life back straight again.
Yeah, I've been in the house all afternoon cleaning and, vacuuming and brushing, you name it, just trying to get stuff done, clean this place up.
Yeah, I heard that. At night when I get home, I fire up the fucking carpet cleaner. I got this commercial carpet cleaner from one of the hotels.
It's raining over here.
Man, I ain't getting upset with each other.
He's gonna come right now. You hear him?
Probably plugged up. Electrical connection come loose or something.
I know you're right. Come on.
Kind of like an old good about it. Bumper.
19, everybody give me a radio check.
Sounds like Country Guns around.
Ray 19, everybody give me a radio check.
Yeah, I hear you.
How about it, Top Gun? You on your way back? How about it, Top Gun?
Top Gun's a mud duck. Hey, ask old Top Gun if he's heard from his buddy Mark Sherman.
Yeah, he probably must be right your fucking mom, too.
It might be. I'm going to take a look.
Number 5, North Carolina, 512 Central Texas, read your mail, break. How about your number 5, 551 Central Texas, reading your mail, break.
Break 19.
Number 5, 51 Central Texas with a wave, break.
About it, DX1, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, waving. Hello.
hot today. Outside, it got too hot. I come inside and here I sit. I think it's going to get hotter for a couple more months, and then it'll start cooling off. And then
Big John. Big Bad John.
I just was sitting around eating all day. I eat this, I eat that. I still want to eat some more.
I think the kryptonite is getting him.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Don't let them stress you out. Don't let them stress you out. They're just acting a fool.
working out there, radio check.
1378, wait.
1378 in the Buckeye, Chicago, here's your 296.
Say, Buckeye, come on in.
Tailgate 68, will you take care out around Buckeye? Sounding good out here in Oklahoma City this afternoon. Mr. 68, 1378, I'll see you.
He said, I'll see you now. Happy Mother's Day to your mother. I'm gone.
Hell, 68 in the Buckeye.
Hello to you, 666, if that's my brother. Hello to you, 666. Mother's Day wave to you, my brother, 666, 68, Buckeye State on this mail.
I know that about it, waving my hand to 68 in the Buckeye, no doubt, 666 waving.
Alright, 666, good to hear you, my friend, on this Mother's Day, man. That's pretty cool. Okay. 68, good to hear you. 68 in the Buckeye State, said bye, 666, bye, Mother's Day wave.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Oh, not too much.
Like every play does.
Damn, that sounds like 6'8" in the Buckeye. He don't do anything either but mooch off people. God damn, it must be contagious.
Yeah, the 6'8" in the Buckeye can walk on you, boy.
Hey, does he really call the police on you? My shit hooked up there, buddy. It's coming. It's coming. We're building her. Yeah, I'm gonna be laughing at you.
I'm laughing at you right now, bitch.
He's a bitch.
Big old hog.
Right now I'm putting together my meter. I'm gonna be laughing at you, Deadhead. I'm gonna be having so much fun with you.
Quit crying and start buying, bitch. I'm gone.
You are right. You're a bitch. You're a little bitch. And that's what you're always gonna be. Little bitch.
Quit crying and start buying, you little prison bitch.
It's not a prison, bitch.
And I know what...
Hey, we got a... Hey, 6'8", 6'8". We got a prison bitch who works at the penitentiary thinking he's gonna walk on 6'8". He works all these hours, 6'6". He better keep on working, babe. 6'8", gone.
Oh, I didn't hear him out there. You better go buy something else.
I already did buy something else. It just ain't here yet.
Start buying. Since he works at the penitentiary, 6'6", 6'8", Buckeye gone, flipping the middle finger at a CO. I'm gone now.
Use our tax money to buy his radio.
You got that right, 666. You got that shit right, my brother in Oklahoma. Yeah, he's in charge of the porter closet, 666. He's the only one that's got the key to the porter closet. 666, he's the only one that's got the key to the porter closet. And I'm gone.
Hey.
Damn it.
Everybody their stuff. That's all taxpayers' money to pay the military too, right?
Yep, they damn sure do. They live off the taxpayer.
Hours and takes our taxpayers' money and gets on the radio. It works. 6-8, Buckeye Pin. 6-8, go!
Isn't that how it works, though? The military gets paid by the taxpayers' money too, right?
Hell yeah, military works for politicians and then they rip off the taxpayer to pay them money.
Well, how do you pay the military?
Yeah, they live off the taxpayer. They work for politicians. They don't work for us, they work for the politicians.
It's your tax money that pays the military. I got news for you.
That's what I just said. They work for politicians that steal money from the taxpayers to pay them.
You got
a problem with freeloaders. They need to work for their shit.
Well, then you got a problem with 6-8 in the Buckeye, because he don't go right, too.
I'm more common today. I got batteries in there.
Alright, 666. I'm gonna let this duck go. This prison bitch go. I'm gonna let this CO. I'm gonna let this CO in Mansfield, Ohio. You know where I'm at, 666. Mansfield, Ohio. I'm gonna let this little motherfucking CO go. Taking our tax money and buying a radio. He better buy them quick. 666, gone.
I just don't buy an old piece of shit striker radio.
Yeah, he ain't got the money for a striker. He works at the penitentiary. Hey, 666, he works at the penitentiary and can't afford a striker radio. 666, gone.
Yeah, them striker radios are junk. They're overpriced. Hell, they're only like about $300 and something for the biggest one, but them truck stops and CB shops tried to sell them for $800 and $900.
That's some bullshit to pay that much money. I got this old Superstar that I've had for 30 years, and she's still rolling. Hey, 666, I still got this Superstar you hear me on all the time. It's working, isn't it?
Oh yeah, hell, I'm talking on old 959, Galaxy 959. Hell, it gets out sometimes. But yeah, I don't care for them strikeout radios. Them things don't get out very good.
And what the fuck is it? Now what the fuck is it? You don't want that. By the way, Triple Six, my sugar's coming. I got your radio coming. My box coming. I just got a well, you'll hear me here soon.
Hell yeah, all them people selling them strikers, they learned how to scam people from Mark Sherman, that mud duck in the desert. He was the one out there scamming everybody with them junk-ass strikers, and then everybody else started doing it.
We got to communicate.
Well, I'd rather have a damn real radio that got out than a piece of shit striker. I don't care to look at it. That's all them guys do is sit there and look at all them twinkle lights and all that bullshit. They spend all that money for all that fucking disco light crap.
6-8 don't have no disco lights. Hey, 666 don't care about no disco lights, boy.
I know you're right. Hell, my radio, the meter light don't even work in it.
Telephone, the light and the meter don't even work. 666, the light and the meter don't even work on this radio. I'll tell you, bye. Go watch it.
Hell yeah.
Going on over here.
All day long. Go watch your soap operas when the price is right. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
I got my disco ball going on over here.
Of course, the next contestant on The Price is Right. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I'm gone now. 6-8, go.
Oh, Roger, right on.
He's got, if he wants to play, he's going to have to pay. I don't care if he works at the penitentiary. He's an FBI agent. The motherfucker's going to pay if he wants to play. 6-8, Buckeye gone, 666. I'll see you now. Bye-bye.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of amazing how you sit there and knock on somebody for working through the state. Sits at home and does nothing and collects a check in the mail. It's kind of ironic to me, don't you think? Kind of idiotic, maybe?
No, there's a whole bunch of them that draw welfare checks from the state, and they don't work either. They work for the state, sponging off the taxpayer and getting that free ride.
Wish I could have a big radio.
Hello out there, Skipland. Hello, DXLand. Hello.
Hell, at my job, I had to work for my shit, and then the state and the government steals money from me to give to the other motherfuckers.
Hello out there, Skipland.
People move your own society. What do you think Godhead does? Every day of the week, he mooches off society.
There's a 50 Cincinnati.
Where are you? 24? I'm mooch officer. Light on my meter don't work on my radio. I'm mooch off society, bud. And you're mooch all the time. Tell 24 and the Buckeye to suck a dick.
Hell yeah, breaker.
Country right there, you gotta sit there and knock on a state worker or a military guy that actually went out of work and they're on a paycheck. If you talk to Dad who sits at home watching The Price is Right, like he's somebody golden. Man, that just doesn't comprehend to me. That tells me you ain't got much intelligence.
Hello, 134 Georgia, 68 in the Buckeye. Hello, 134 Georgia, 68 in the Buckeye. Stay waving my hand.
I guess I'm gonna go in there and make me some dinner.
No contact, 134. No contact around Georgia, 134, 68 in the Buckeye. Back quiet.
That doesn't work. Boy, winner, chicken dinner.
Well, it's the way it goes, boys. No contact, 134 Georgia. We just slide this around. Hello to you around Georgia, 68 Buckeye. Stay
750 Buckeyes. Standing by.
No contact, no contract. No contact, no contract on 134 Georgia, 68. 134 Georgia, 68 Buckeye 10. Moving on. And 24 still lifts cock off a broom closet handle. Run! Ex-inmate said that, and I'm back off. I got 4 numbers. Ohio, I got 4 numbers in the Buckeye. I'm back quiet. 68 Buckeyes, they back out.
something really good out there.
Double cheeseburger with no lettuce, no onion.
I'm just waiting on all the other shit. I got new jump, I got new everything, new coax, new antenna. We got it going on now. We just got to get it put together. I'm just waiting on a few pieces.
Well, I've had this coax for over 40 years. What the fuck's your problem? Where you been, bud? Where the fuck you been?
I don't build them, and I don't know them. I just wait on them.
We've been waiting on your shit, your junk that you're going to walk on all of us in town. We've been waiting on it for a month.
Not my problem, buddy. If it ain't in my mailbox, I can't hook it up. I believe you said builder.
I said he's waiting on him right now.
Yeah, 666, 24 in the Buckeye prison officer. A prison officer, 666, is waiting on his sister trying to walk on 68. And all my friends around Mansfield OH10. It's not going to happen, 666. It's not going to happen with that boy.
Maybe one day he'll get enough money saved up, he'll be able to buy a good radio.
169 text me. Look it up. He knows what's coming. He knows. 169 knows. That ought to tell you something.
Oh yeah, 666. He's a prison penitentiary and in control of the porter closet. He's got the only key to the porter closet. 169 knows what he's getting. He's scaring me. 666, 68 in the buck. I said he's scaring me.
Make a copy of that key. Get 2 bars of soap and smash it in there and make a copy.
10-4 on that 666. He gonna smash 2 different bars of soap and make it to some coffee for him to sit at the desk. Go to the porter closet and give him a broom.
You gotta make a copy of that key. You gotta have a copy of the key. Smash it in between 2 bars of soap. You can make your damn key to that door.
Yeah, 10-4 on bars of soap to make a duplicate. Ivory soap. Hey, 666, 68 said, I hope it ain't ivory soap. Get into the porter closet, 6-8 buck, I go.
Hell yeah.
You're the one that was taking it in which one? You were the one taking it in the caboose, not me. You were the inmate, buddy. It wasn't me.
Well, just hurry up and get your junk and fire it up. Because if you're not going to pay, you're not going to pay because we'll walk on you. 666 knows I'll clean your fucking grill out right now.
Well, if you can't walk on 169, you're not going to walk on me.
I've done it several times.
Well, let me send 169 a text. You said that you walk on him.
I've walked on him several times. On the radio. 252, yes, Scorpion, Bulldog. They walk on me, it's okay. But look, I'm walking on you. I'm walking on you, bitch, right now, motherfucker.
I'm doing 120 watts. That's it. I'm better straight. That tells me you don't have nothing.
I've got 25 watts off this Big Joe gun. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
And he's getting walked on by 25 watts.
68 in the Buckeye. Hey, wave to you, brother. 68. Joe gun. Break back. What's going on out there? It's
Oh, 1378 around Oklahoma. Ice cream man, big ol' eating a time wave. I'm stepping back.
Hey, ice cream man, that wasn't nice. You just put a big old footprint on 444. Ice cream man, 1378.
Right there, right back to 1378.
You're not tempo.
Yeah, come on.
Hands are waving.
Yeah, you see that guy over there? He's jumping up and down, he's waving.
Copy the input to the output to the get put right where you need it. Yeah, man, 27. I'm going to get my ass back. The field, come on.
027, 5 Bill in this Mobile in Chicago is back out.
Hell yeah, that 5 Mobile in Chicago is getting out to Oklahoma City, 666 waving.
I don't think so. I've owned one. I've got to make them. Battleground kid. Oh, Buck Wild.
Alright, 206, I'm gonna get on out of here.
Illinois, 666 Walker, Illinois, 666 Walker, reading the mail.
Ain't no doubt about the Walker reading the mail. It's pretty noisy in my receive, but I hear y'all out there. Big old mess of RF going on out here. The 666 around Oklahoma City on this PDL3, and I'm getting on down. I know one thing, I need a CB separator, come on.
All we need is 5 Mobile to pull up in the driveway. 5 Mobile, Chicago is back out.
666 Walker, reading the mail. 4 in 1 wave, Buck Wild.
Hell yeah, wave my hand to Walker out there, no doubt. He's walking on 666 in the gold.
Hey, 666, don't talk to the last man on the key. Don't talk to the last man on the key. 5 Mobile, Chicago is back out.
No doubt about it on the 5 Mobile in Chicago. Ain't no doubt about it. Man, y'all sounding good out here around OKC. 666, getting on down.
Roger, 14, 206. 5 PO. In the Mobile in Chicago. You sounding good too. I'll see you. Click.
Get either around, bam, bam.
Roger, right on this 2x4. Got the old school Dave made 2x4 with the non-red dot. Got the 2879 Toshiba's Cabal.
That's what I'm working right now. Toshiba's. Haha. 5 field in this Mobile got down.
Great lead. Well, on that level, do appreciate it, man. Yellow Fine one I heard Station Alabama there too also. He making some noise also. So the hell with all my neighbors around our home state. Ain't nobody gonna be able to help her now. 10-4. Hey, Burpee, she gonna need all the help she can find now, Burpee. Come on. Hold on there, man. You got down a long way because you were way up in my radio, Station Alabama. You were way up in my radio, so you got down. You come on down, but you sounded good in the world sound. Take care. Moses working on. I'll see you.
Hell yeah. Old Moses out there getting down.
I sure appreciate it, man, but you got my radio over there in the corner too, sounding real grand. 7-5. That's pretty good. I appreciate it. You ever find one, I'm gonna get on out the way, man.
5 field, Mobile, Chicago, break. Oh boy. Oh boy. You hear nobody out the bug. You heard 5 field in Mobile in Chicago. 5 field, Mobile, Chicago. Back out, I see you.
So Royal on 73, Station Alabama. I appreciate the kind words, but I hope you and your family this wonderful day also. No doubt it's been a beautiful day too. Station Alabama. That was fine one. I'm going now.
In and out, but by golly, oh Great Lakes, 686 up there in the lakes.
Alright, let me get my high scat. No copy on 142, 5 field, Mobile, Chicago. It's back out.
Alright, Nova Scotia. I hear you up here in Chicago.
Hey, I just 142, 142, who you talk to? 5 field, Nosy, Baker.
Alright, Nova Scotia. I hear you up here in Chicago.
I know what's going on in the truck.
Hey, 29 in Alabama. Look at 5 field. 5 field, Mobile, Chicago. Back out, I'll see you. Right, you 14, you sounded good coming out of Alabama too, no doubt about it.
Field, Mobile, Chicago is back out. I'll see you.
Birdie, you ain't got to worry about her no more, Birdie. Birdie, you ain't got to worry about her no more. She gonna be 10-7 now. You ain't got to worry about her.
Hey, for 114, I know you got a lot of extra down your radio. 114, Walker, Illinois, reading the mail.
Roger, both in. 05 Field, Mobile, Chicago, 10-7. I'll see you quick.
Hey, 114. Standing by, Baker.
You compared to nothing out here. Some of the people out here too. You like nothing. You like zero.
And well,
Chicago is back out.
Buckeye, Frank.
I'm out at DX Land 225 in Cleveland, Ohio, trying.
Hey, Walker, I'm going to give it to you. I'm carrying it up, turn it loose. I'm back out.
Picking up a whole bunch of notches. I'm a 225.
In the mail.
Well, you're 14, Walker. I'm bringing on it in. 05 Field, this Mobile back out. I'll see you.
I'm 10. I'm ready to hear you out there, man, because I've been wondering about you on the end. But you showed up, and you showed out. Take care of 5 Field. I'm reading the mail.
I appreciate it. No doubt about it. Nothing but this low drive. I'm back out. Hello, Silver Bullet, 5 Field, Mobile, Chicago, Baker.
772, Michigan, Mud Dog Radio. We're reading the mail. Quack, quack.
Who is it down there in Florida? 5 Field in Chicago, knows it, Baker.
I'm gonna put her in her cage, and I'm gonna lock the cat and baby cage, and I'm gonna throw the key away, bye. Gotta let her know I ain't the one. Hey, Silver Bullet, I'm gonna lock the cage and throw the key away, bye.
On the Superman, he left.
You gonna burn my house down too?
Field, I'm getting ready to get out of here. Go 10-7. It was a pleasure, Grandma Station 10-7.
Roger 14, I'll see you.
10-4, I Walker. I'm going 10-7. Speak on y'all sometime later on in the week, Grandma 10-7.
That was kind of a mess, man. Everybody trying to talk at once. They call me 382.
Yeah, one day I'm getting you once again, 142.
Nova Scotia off the key. Bye-bye.
Roger, 2-5 here. And these boys running these big old Jordans.
500 Nova Scotia off the key. Bye-bye.
Don't, cause this blue gear ain't doing the job. 5 Peel, I'm 10-7, I'm gone.
Hey, Roger there, 142, man. I'll tell you what, you got the frequency out of yourself there, 142. 142, you got that frequency out of yourself. 142, 500, 500 Nova Scotia. Bye-bye. Take care, I'll get out of the way, and we'll get out of the way and let you do what you're doing. 142, 500. Nova Scotia. Hey, 142, I just looked at my meter. 142, I just looked at my meter. Just wanted to let you know I got you a 20 over, my friend. A 20 over. Catch you later, 500 off the tee. I'm clear.
Good evening to you out there, Walker. Walker, sounding good. Just wanted to say top of the evening to you. 1136, land of Lincoln, Chicago. I'm standing by.
Yeah, right over there, 1136. Hey, Roger, in the Palm Beaches, man. I'll tell you what. Sounding good out there.
Say Burnaby.
Try to get a hold of me.
Tell out there, Walker. Appreciate it. Walker, appreciate it. I'm going to send them happy Mother's Day wishes throughout your household. 1136. 1136, yeah. I was taking care of the sweet one, doing my thing on the grill. 1136. Casper, sometimes called the grill master. I'm clear, clear, clear.
Get out of the way. 500.
Tell out there, 21 in the mag in the waiting room. I got you loud and clear. Come on.
One in the mag, look at this, do it. I got down like calling audio. In the morning when you get out here and be trying to talk, I'm going to say audio. Right back in your ears. Payback is a mother.
Chill out there. Appreciate it. If you sounding loud and proud, the man of Lincoln, the grill master, sometimes called Casper, the friendly ghost, waving your way, and I'm clear, clear, clear.
I copy on 5 buddy here in Southern Indiana.
Alabama, hey, 392 guys.
We'll do, okie dokie.
get there reading the mail.
Take care, Walker. Hope you enjoyed. Hope the sweet one enjoyed her Mother's Day. Walker, 1136, way out south. I'm gone.
Okay, 1136. Well, my son took him out, so it left me all at home alone, and I'm good. And I hope she had a good time too. Appreciate it, 1136. I'm reading the mail.
And there's a Big 10 Roger. 4180 is in there right now. I guess that skip is still rolling from time to time. Walker, you take care. 1136, land of Lincoln. I'm gone.
Mobile, Chicago, back out. And be a local off up here. You got this can be a local off. 142, Round Florida. Channel control. Thought you ought to know.
CTLO 218 up there low. 5 field, Mobile, Chicago, got down. Hey, 142. I said 5 field. 142, 5 field, Mobile, Chicago, back out.
Little Cappy on the Louisiana man or Walker, Illinois, reading the mail.
109, you reading the mail.
Walker, it's funny how conditions change, ain't it? Change quicker than you can change it.
You down. I roll you up. I roll you down. And next time you call me a B word, it's gonna be the last time.
Roger on that. Oh, you know mighty fine, Walker. You have a good one now. You spread your Mother's Day wishes throughout the household. 36, way out south. I'm waving, Walker. Bye-bye.
You do like right, 1136.
What she sound like, Burpee?
Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, no doubt about it.
5 field, Mobile, Chicago is back out, I see you. Who is that in that 5 field, Mobile, 61, Oklahoma, on this ground plane break? Yeah, I heard somebody on the ground plane. I done catch the 28. Who is that on that ground plane? 5 field, Mobile, Chicago, right back, come on. 5 field, Mobile, that's just 61. 5 field, Mobile, 61 on the ground plane in Oklahoma, baby.
61 Oklahoma, 501 in Chicago, right?
They making a rough on you down there, am I real fat man?
No, 04 something got a metal screen on it.
Little brother in Georgia.
969 up here in Nashville.
Mike 9 in Arizona. Yeah, he runs a super nice guy from down on the islands, you know, and I remember about 2 years ago he set that thing up and he's going, people, my wife, somebody said, I'm drilling a hole.
How about a DX land 113 Wisconsin Mobile?
You say you did?
Right there, 113 Mobile, Wisconsin, 666 Oklahoma, waving.
Nashville, PC, waving your weapon.
Come in.
Hey there, 666 Oklahoma. 666 Oklahoma, 383 Central Illinois, waving a hand, yeah.
You can understand you.
On the 383 in Central Illinois, waving my hand. 666 in the gold, and I'm waving.
113 said that.
666, you're coming in loud and proud here in Central Illinois, 383.
Or something.
We ain't had no real good skip in quite a while, and all of a sudden it wants to come in the day after it rained.
Standing by.
Yeah, that's for sure there, 666. Comes in and out. Been rolling hard and steady.
And what part of Georgia were you in there?
There's a whole lot of stations coming out.
been here in a while.
Hang on just a second there, 102. Did you say you're up there by Dalton, Georgia?
Florida, Alabama. Good Lord, it's a lot coming out tonight.
Okay, go ahead there, 102 in Tennessee, 969 in Tennessee. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. What's your 20 there, 969?
I am 25 miles northwest of Nashville, Tennessee. 25 miles northwest of Nashville. Little town called Springfield there, Roger.
Hey, 10-4. 10-4, well,
He's bouncing all over the place. I'm gonna hang in here a little bit. I got some paperwork, and then.
What part of Tennessee are you in there?
I'm down here in Louisville, Tennessee. Down by the airport.
Probably up and going here this week. I got a feeling it's going to.
You down there in Louisville, Tennessee? Is that a Roger?
Ready. You can't listen to the weather, man. It's just, because we had really warm all through March, crazy, and then April, first half of April, it looked like,
I got to look on my map. Louisville, Tennessee. I know where Lawrenceburg and Lewisburg is, but Louisville, I'm not quite sure where that is.
You know where Alcoa, Tennessee is at there, 969?
Hey, can you QSY to 380? Can you QSY to 380?
969. You know where Knoxville Airport is?
Yeah. I'll just let him go, man.
I'm going to QSY to 380 to try to make that contact to Louisville.
Sit back for a second, and have Carl pick it up.
I guess you did QSY to 380. Louisville, Tennessee, 969 up here around Robertson County. I'm standing by. Yeah, yes sir, I'm right here there, Roger.
With a call.
I'm trying to look. Louisville, Tennessee. Let me see where that is, man. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, Mike. UDX 755 is trying. Hey,
looking your way. I'm
390 A Wagon Master. How about a Utah 755?
Yeah, well, I'm down here by the Knoxville Airport, Roger.
You've got a half a day's work in already by that time. Right, Dave?
I think Mike's playing around with that Hermes Light radio, I plug into the computer and jazz. And
man, there's a lot of stations coming in there. This is kind of a busy station for me and you to be talking
Wagon Master
250 miles apart. But anyway, good evening time to you over there in Louisville, Tennessee.
Yeah, buddy, we got some short hop and skip tonight.
378, Unit 1, West Kentucky. We can pick up at Park.
390. 390.
Hello there, 791 Jamaica. I was trying to talk to a guy over in Louisville, Tennessee, but I didn't catch his numbers over there. I think it's 102 or 120 in Louisville. But hello, Jamaica from Nashville, Tennessee.
CKDX, Unit 1, West Kentucky, track.
96973, my friend. We'll talk to you again. 102, down here by Knoxville. Alcoa, Tennessee. We're standing by.
But I can hear you over there in Louisville. I think you're saying something about the airport, but it's just a lot of stations. I'm looking due south, and there's a lot of stations coming into my beams from the south. But wow, good evening time to you from Louisville, Tennessee to Nashville. Roger. Well, there you go, 45. Now that's a proper radio.
Good Lord, 45. You just gave me 35 over.
Audio, Tesla 1-2. Audio, 380. 380 up here in the cold Great Lakes, Wisconsin, trying to get some conditions. Audio, Tesla 1-2. 380 up here in Wisconsin, trying to get conditions. 380 back down.
Real tight. You know, I squeeze it down real narrow and leave the transmit where it is.
About 68, Texas 344, Milwaukee.
Hey, Roger. I'm working a little Hermes light with the 4-element FA4. About 44 feet. I've got a cranked up tower, but I've got it down all the way. So it's about 44 feet right now to the boom, to the first boom.
380 around the mill town. Get down.
It's been down for a while, but the band's dying. It really is. We got a little bit left. So I'm going to...
I think you said 16 in Texas. I think you said 16 in Texas, way up here around these cold Great Lakes. Hello down there around Texas, 380 up here in Wisconsin, trying to get it.
45. I don't know if I've got any effects on or not. I think I may have turned it off. If I've got echo, let me know. I'll hit the button on the mixer board and turn it off. I just run a little Yamaha mixer with a 580 voice processor.
Hey, they made it kind of rough on my end. Hey, down there around Texas, I didn't get that handle. They made it kind of rough on my end, but I heard you say 380. Bring it to me back one more time. Give me that handle one more time. 380 up in the wind roll. Come on.
CQ 383, Central Illinois, waving a hand.
Oh, hello, South.
380. Waving my hand around Texas and say, welcome to the Mother Day weekend. 380 up here.
Great day. This is the Great Lakes. We're out.
Yeah. My meter's stuck. I've got one of those steam and coax meters, and I'm
very seldom can hear
you. It's on 24,050 watts. I thought maybe that was my maximum. I thought maybe I had to set on maximum, but I've got it set on PEP, but when I unkey it, still set at 24.5 kilowatts. All right, yeah, this is my third Hermes, by the way. The first one didn't transmit, the second one lit up in smoke, and the third one worked like a charm.
Bill has one. I'm using the PR40. I'm using a PR40. The 781's a nice mic. If you're gonna go that route, go with the P40, the PR40, and 781's all right. But it just don't have that crunch that the 40's got.
I believe you'll enjoy it. I run the Theta software, and it's terrific. I really enjoy it. I had to turn my meter off and back on. Now she's back working again.
That's all you need.
I did order a non-10E. I paid $374 to order it because you have to pay for shipping up front. I called and they said it would be about 3 weeks. They had some parts coming in, they would be shipping them out. I expected about a 12-week delay, but well, we'll see. Heard some good and some bad stuff about the Anon as far as their business practices. We'll see.
it's still naked, you know. They just come out, in my opinion. And been here a long time, doesn't make me nothing, but give it a year and a half. Give it another 2 years, and you'll be amazed at what you get out of SDR.
Yeah, I run 4 CX amps. Like the Hermes Light, I get, you know, maybe 7 watts out. 7 watts out is all I need into my 4CX800. Really, I usually run it about 2 watts. Usually Dave keeps about a half a watt and swings about 2 watts. And that's all I need for the 4CX800. And then it tickles the 4CX15000. So, I mean, it just, I don't need much. I don't run stuff hard. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to know. That's why we, that's why we try to run it clean. But anyway, hey, I really appreciate the check from Tallahassee, Florida, up here, Jerry, 25 miles northwest of Nashville. Now you can probably hear a little Flat and Scruggs playing in my background. I've got that kind of fed in. That's some ambient noise.
Who is that out there? You got 755, go ahead. Sounded good this way. Yeah, 1013 Pensacola, good afternoon.
113 Pensacola, you got 113 Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, come on. Watch, man.
Okay, Derek. I appreciate the broad audio. It sounds great coming through my Denon receiver. I've got the television, a 55-inch monitor fed for an optical lead into my Denon receiver going through the speakers. And, man, terrific audio. But the first person I hear is Ron, Radio Oscar November. Numbers will be 969 and 73045. I'll put time it up. I'll scan the band a little bit. Take care. Check, Derek.
and a 666. Oh my.
Everybody's gonna get scared.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. 666 and a XXX up there. Oh God.
Everybody starts tripping out every time I give out my numbers to some people. They get all scared.
About a 786. You got a copy of the 44?
Oh, that's 21. 388 Georgia.
Hey, 200 in the bluegrass. Stop for Dave.
Yeah. Are you on? You're not on it now, right? Let that warm the Bearcat up, because I'll tell you, that thing is working freaking good. And I mean, anytime you always come in to me before, you're smoking, but your audio is so crystal clear on that thing. I don't know if you're using a hand mic, you know, or what you're using there for a microphone for audio, but wow, it sounds fantastic. 162. QSL. You know, I kicked my butt back in the way back CB days when I first got into this. I had a nice Chrome D104 and run it for about a year, and then the family came along and I sold all that stuff. But God, I'd like to have that thing back. Yeah, they're just pretty. Not that they're anything super fantastic, but oh, I love those things. Good job, Dave. No, I just, you know, I've said this before on the air, and, you know, I was into it way back in the, like 70s, early 80s, and then had to raise a family and got out of it and just got back into it here a couple of years ago. But I'll tell you, Dave, I have certainly enjoyed every minute of it. Okay, QSL, yeah, not going to ask what you were doing, but yeah, I'm retired, so COVID was pretty easy for me. Yeah, it was all good. You know, just groceries and staying alive.
Yeah, I've got conditions dropping out on me here, but we wanted to let you know we heard you nonetheless, and thanks for the contact. Yeah, I just pretty much lost your signal in with the noise there, but 690, 459, we're 30 miles south of Gateway Arch. Have a good one.
Yeah, I never like to hear those words. 24/7. Yeah, on call all the time. Well, I guess on the other hand, that usually means you know, you're making a decent wage, a little bit above minimum wage. So no, it's all good, Dave. You know, I spent my last 8 years working for a company, and I didn't fit in. I actually ended up, it was a plumbing, electrical, air conditioning company, and I was the guy they sent out to fix all the crap that the other guys screwed up.
Oh, copy.
That sounds like bragging, but and I enjoyed it, but I was certainly glad to get out of it. I retired back in 2016 and haven't missed a minute of it.
Copy that, Nebraska. Thanks for coming back to me. Hope you had a good day. Wish you the 73 from Chicago. Yeah, we got a lot of...
Oh, yeah. No different up this way. You make $5, they want, they want 3 or 4 of it.
Copy
that'll never change.
73.
Yeah, we just work for them. That's all we do. So let me ask you, how old are you? Yeah, okay, so I'm 63 right now, and I retired back in 2016, so, yeah, and the only reason I did, and I don't like to bring this up often, but, yeah, my wife got cancer, so I just walked out of work and spent my time looking after her. Anyway, that's another situation, but you know what? I don't regret a minute of it. She was good, I was good, and I do miss her dearly, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not the only one who goes through it. There's thousands every day goes through it.
Roger. All right, Joe, you take care. 245, couple of those big guys on the land. CQ 955.
Yeah, always a rough time, and if somebody hasn't been through it, they really don't know. But yeah, obviously you have, Dave.
Let me get out today.
Yeah. Anyway, my God, I just got to tell you, every time you key that thing down, I'm not sure what you're doing, but your signal keeps getting stronger. Normally this time of night, I mean, it's up here on the East Coast. It's what, 9:45. Normally people start to drop out, but you're not. Wow, are you smoking? Yeah, had a little bit today. Yeah, I hope it's enough. I tore out a flower garden. I'm getting too old to maintain flower gardens and stuff, so every now and then I'll rip one out and rake it all off. When I'm done, I put grass seed on it, and it's so easy to mow with the John Deere. Rather than mow around it, I like to mow over it. But yeah, anyway, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, no, that's what happened here. I mean, my wife loves planting flowers and doing all that, and I'm going to be honest. It was fun when we could do it together, but after she passed, now it's just frickin' work. So I'm getting rid of those gardens, and I'm just going to grow grass and jump on the old John Deere and mow it all. But that's the way it goes. And I'm getting too old to go out there and try to weed gardens and do all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure you are too.
73, see you there, 99 Jamaica. 105 Kentucky, 73. God bless. I'll be back to the
CQ 955, Southern Indiana.
Yeah, kind of I guess it would be kind of the same way here. I would never mow over anything she wanted to plant or do, but, you know, I'm just done. I've tore out so much of her flower beds, which I feel guilty about. And I just want to go out, sit on the lawnmower, and, you know, run around the lawn, and that's my quiet time. Nobody bothering me. The freaking cell phone isn't ringing, doing all that kind of stuff, right? It's just my quiet time. It takes about an hour and a half to mow my lawns, but I enjoy it.
Good evening. 99 Jamaica, 300 Cherokee in the corn pile, waving a hand. Been a while.
I mean, it's a direct line. 73's God bless. 105 in the grass. Be back quiet.
Yeah, well, obviously I don't have nearly as much as you to mow, but yeah, I enjoy it too. When it's all done, all cleaned up, the whippersnipping done, you know, the grass trimming. Yeah.
Northeast Illinois, this is Happy Mother's Day. We're standing by.
It looks good here. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, he's standing by.
Yeah, I went to do that new.
Yeah, my friend. I got have a blessed day out there in Jamaica.
I got a couple of little things I got to do here soon.
Standing by.
Pressure treated in here to replace a little retaining wall. But overall, I don't have a lot to do, Dave. Just a few little things, and I like to keep up on it. But anyway, yeah, man, I got to tell you, brother, I don't know what you're running, and I'm not going to ask. I think I said that last time we were talking to, but you have a smoking good station.
199 Jamaica, 300 Illinois. Good evening.
Go ahead. Come on back.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm doing a little bit more than that, and yeah, mine's just idling along. I'll put it that way. But yeah, don't want to overdrive anything or wear it out because it's too darn expensive to replace.
Yeah, mine's idling all the time.
Flat side, looking your way.
No, that's reassuring. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, just looking out for you.
Yeah, what's that old saying? With friends?
You got yourself a good woman. Oh, yeah. And
shit out there. Eventually, once they get running with, of course, some profit, it will actually be given to, or the city of Rockford will own it. Yeah, he gets it off the ground, gets everything going, sponsors it, does all that shit, and investment. Rick is crazy fucking rich, man. But anyways, because the guy don't flaunt his money. He builds it, saves it, turns it into shit like that and stuff, you know. He's not a, you know, I want a 50-room bedroom mansion, none of that shit, man. You know, he's just a simple man. He's a simple man. Takes some money, don't get me wrong, he's making a fortune. But at the same time,
there's 4 people that are shareholders.
Of the stockhold?
Yep. I just wonder whatever happened to the place that he was going to make out there on Riverside there. You know, the outlet malls, you know, and he was going to have all his guitars and stuff displayed, so that fell through, and then I think he got on board with the Hard Rock Corporation.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. The Hard Rock wanted something to do because Cheap Trick, you gotta remember something, you know. Cheap Trick wasn't as very popular to us here in our Illinois area, Wisconsin, whatever. You know, it was just a normal group. But man, when you go down below Missouri line, I mean, Cheap Trick is like, oh, them people flip over that shit, man. So, you know, it just,
Say that, yeah.
you know, and that's where the Hard Rock started from in the first place. So they figured, hey, who's the biggest face that we want to, you know, start this new venture up in Rockford, Illinois? Of course, we want Rick Nielsen. Boom, they got him. He climbed aboard, and here he goes.
Yeah, Cheap Trick was more popular over in Japan, you know, live at Budokan and stuff.
Yeah. But you go down south, man, I tell you. You go down Mississippi, you go Tennessee, you know, anywhere down south, man. I mean, that's something, I swear to God. I want
You heard Petey?
And I knew Rick Nielsen, and oh shit, man, I'd have to buy beers all night long.
What, you looking for Petey to look at?
Are you looking for Petey, Randy? I wasn't looking for Petey. Are you looking for him? I haven't heard him today yet.
Nope.
Did you take the girlfriend out for Mother's Day there, Randy?
Yeah, I was busy doing some stuff around here. I got my car weeding around today, and I was putting up vinyl siding.
Oh, 10-4, yeah. It was a nice day when the sun was out. It was kind of cool when it was down, but yeah.
Well, you didn't do nothing for Mother's Day. She's a mother, Randy.
The kids were probably doing something.
Yeah, but Randy should be part of it, invited it, if that is her boyfriend, you know. Oh, exactly, man.
What did you say?
She got 2 babies from 2 different daddies.
Okay, out of my business.
No, that's what I'm saying, and Randy's been with her for over 20 years, dude. So you figure, you know, it's an occasion like this, you know, even if she wasn't a mother to any of your children, it'd still be nice to treat her to an awesome day.
Yeah, heck, the one was maybe only 2 years old, I thought Randy said when he met her down on the street in his neighborhood.
Something like that, wasn't very old. I don't know, I'll never understand his relationship with her, dude. That's not a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, is it? That involves the rest of your family.
And you couldn't go there and give your condolences and stuff?
Well, one down south,
Did she go down there?
that's it. She didn't want to leave work. She couldn't leave work.
Okay, so she didn't go down there and you still didn't hang out with her today?
I think the funeral's next Saturday or something.
Okay, but today's Mother's Day, bro. Not next Saturday. Today was. I'm talking about today, and even with death, you know, give them some little bit of happiness. You know, you cheer them up a little bit or something, or just hang out, whatever. And I'm sorry, Randy. I just have a hard time. Boyfriend, girlfriend, 20 plus years, and yeah, I just don't know where the love and affection is.
Oh, you don't want to know. You'll have to buy the video. Yeah, the baby, he's probably 400 months now. 400 months old.
He's 22.
Oh, shit, he's over 400 months.
Yes, sir.
Well, see, all the Negroes, they always say, that's my baby. He's 62 months.
Yeah, it's time to take him off the tit. I'm just saying, Randy, I'm not busting your raisins or nothing, dude. I don't understand a love relationship like that when there's no being together time.
What do you mean? She was here for like 2 hours and she fixed her own breakfast here. I let her.
2 hours out of 20-year relationship. She should have been there all day with her, and when she decided to go, you grabbed your stuff and you went with her, dude. That's how it's supposed to go, you know? That's how you build that big love bond and everything, you know? You enjoy doing things together, and even if you don't, you suck it up till you're done doing their thing they want to do. And I don't understand that type. I'm going to have to goggle that type of relationship and see what that's about.
No, 2 hours was enough. Randy blew his load, and she danced for him, and 2 hours is enough. I can't blame him, you know. It's like, hey, okay, I'm done. Get out of here.
Yeah, by no means am I racking your raisins. It's your Jake, Randy. It's your type of love, whatever it is. I've just never experienced that in life before, or seen a couple that does like that, you know. That's just a weird thing.
He blew his load. He ain't gonna have her hanging around any more than necessary. He had stuff to do, hang the siding, and blah blah blah. You know. Right, Randy?
Right, what, Randy? Explain it. I don't understand. You had things to do, but things you can do after work any day of the week, honestly. Dude, I definitely need more than that, dude. I was wondering, Randy, it just kind of got me confused there. I hear Mr. Green tell me about certain things and stuff like that. I sit and ponder it, dude, and then I'm thinking, well, fuck, dude, 20 plus years and you don't even go get a motel together. It's like, what the fuck, you know? I don't know, dude. I've never been in a relationship like that ever in my life.
That's the way it should be. I took my babe over to Backyard Bar and Grill. She got the New York strip, the Mother's Day special. I got a burger. We jacked around all that rock cut stuff, and hell, I'd rather be like Randy, you know. She come over here, get in her high heels, me blow my load, and send her on her way. So he's the one that's doing everything good.
Well, you did pretty good in 2 hours going to Bar and Grill and then the Rock Cut, man. Shit, you were probably spent.
It was over 2 hours, I can't blame him, you know. She gets her heels on, dances for him, whatever, and twists his load, and away she goes, you know. I had to be with my dude all damn afternoon at the
and you didn't try to chew your arm off to get away or nothing like that. Look at your phone and say, oh, man, I just got a text, I got to go, babe. So, yeah, you didn't do anything like that. So, I understand your Jake, Mr. Green.
Like I say, I'm envious of you, boy. I'd rather just
78 cents for the Cialis. Don't forget about the 78 cents for the Cialis.
You don't need Cialis. He's just taking matters in his own hands while she's watching on, blah, blah, blah. He's not actual penetrating, so he doesn't need any
Something had to scare him as a young person, either the health class, when they talked about sexually transmitted diseases, something happened.
He's been at, that's what's happened. Well, easy.
They were cocaine bitches, dude. You knew they'd take you in the back, dude, if you fucking ball them.
What was the hottest dude you ever saw in a strip club, Randy?
Dude, really? Nicky knockers, dude? Them fucking old grandma titties, dude, were fucking too big, dude. I got a picture of me sitting in front of her. She got one boob on each shoulder. Fucking, you couldn't see my face.
Guy at work had the same thing. Nicky knockers, yep. So, did you screw her? Walked around a little bit. There's a lot of people there, you know. A lot of mothers probably, but yeah, it was a beautiful day. Boating on the water. Chris was there, floating in his boat.
Don't be better than me. You would have been.
Yeah, he's over there floating in his one boat. They put Chris out there in an inner tube. Everybody stood by him and shot at it with a pellet rifle. Open and break the inner tube.
Fuck that, throw them tight into it the waist and see what happens. I sink like a motherfucker, but I know how to swim too. Oh, it takes a lot of effort to get down and get to the bottom, dude. Then I gotta grab onto something or I pop right back up.
Where is that? Nobody ever went to the lake or jumped in a river or floated down a freaking river. None of that shit, man. You missed a lot of good times in life.
That was Lamar Summers, dude. I don't know what the fuck. You weren't on your bike and your buddies out there. Creek, dude.
And we get on the because right there, it was starting to pour into the river. Farther down and yeah, just a little bit farther.
Not much.
It was a good time, man. It was, shit, we used to go out at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. We probably make it down there by, between 6 and 7 that afternoon, yeah. Sun bleed, something in the motherfucker, and shit, but we had a good time.
Oh, don't do that. I have experience with doing that stuff. Bad things happen.
The water was pretty slow moving. Yeah, we're coming down from Kishwaukee, and we're swinging around, going through by Atwood Park, or the ski jump, and then Atwood Park.
The TV.
Then we will go underneath the bridge at 251, and go all the way down to Kent Feed, where Kent Feed is.
Wire.
27, your copy, come on back.
CQ 491, Tennessee.
Watch out, state line. You turn it to the right, bye.
So is that about Central Texas?
Oh, man. DX land has covered you.
Yeah, believe it. It's sporadic. It's up and down. Hey, you can't talk local all the time. But the only thing I got left is a little bit more audio. That's about it. That's all I got. Yeah, no, we got some big, heavy hitters in there. Hey, Spirit, I heard you in there.
Yeah, I know, you cranked up your audio, you said it sounded crunchy. You had to turn it back the way you had it.
Yeah, turn it back.
Time, you know, I only turn it up this loud, you know, when I'm pissed off at Beamer or something. That's the only time I turn it up.
Right, Joe. Good deal.
Hell yeah, 666 out in the black gold waving.
Hey, it's out even around the black gold. Hey, 666, the old screaming demon, Connecticut with your evening wave.
Ain't no doubt about it, 666 in Oklahoma. Out here on this Mud Duck Radio getting down. Hell yeah. Still out here live streaming the constant bullshit. Come on.
Yeah, man, we got some heavy hitters in here up at the northeast corner. Hey, out even around the black gold, 666, the old screaming demon, Connecticut with the evening wave.
Ain't no doubt about it. 666 around the black gold, and I'm getting on down. I know you're at. Yeah, I think you subscribed to me. I'm pretty sure I just subscribed to you on YouTube over on the retard crap. Damned old YouTube's a bunch of damn crybabies over. Pretty sure I just subscribed to you on YouTube over. Ain't no doubt about it. I know you're at. Yeah, I gotta try to figure something out to get some more of that bass out of there. I've turned everything down. I don't know. I gotta try something different, look into it. Maybe a different capacitor.
How about the hammer and egg? I'm watching the sun go down in St. Louis. How about a hammer and egg out there in Lakeside, El Cajon, California, yeah. How about a hammer and egg? You got me detour. I'll take a detour and come out.
Damn it, where'd you say you's at?
My Mud Duck Mobile just got down. Yeah. The sun.
Damn it. What's 20 on the Mud Duck Mobile? Come on.
Hey, oh, detour. My Mud Duck Mobile just got down.
Hey, Rocket, 666, the demon, Connecticut waving one more time.
Yeah, come on. You got 666. Come on.
Rocket, he ain't got it in my neighborhood. Hey, Rocket, one more time.
Radio. You know, I only got this fishing pole 30 feet off the ground. But I do appreciate you helping me out with that Henry. The yellow jacket. If you got a grip, you know who it is. rocket right out of the big star looking your way. Break up, break up.
Hey, Rocket, when you get in touch with my friend, my old-time CB friend, Yellow Jacket Man, hey, tell Roller Nickel the Yellow Jacket, tell him 666, the old screaming demon, up here on the Tower of Power in Connecticut, gave him a weekend wave. Roger?
Limit. I'm waving my hand to Rocket out there, 666 in Oklahoma, waving my hand.
Yeah, I got you, San Diego. How's this little antique radio sounding? Is the modulation smooth?
Give you a popsicle.
Yo. Quiet down with that bullshit.
Hey, good evening, 88, baby. I guess we're scraping the bottom on the GX out there. Hey, 88, baby. Buddy, baby, waving down, back. Hey, 88, baby, love, money, banks waving. Yeah, good evening, 88. 88, baby, love, money, bank waving. Goddamn, brother.
Break up.
Hell yeah. 88, baby, love, baby. 88, baby, love. Find out tonight. Number 8, baby, Number 8, huh? Yep, number 8, great grandbaby. We got number 7, and we got told today by another granddaughter, her fiance is expecting, so that'd be number 8. Josh?
That's cool. Hell, 8. That's better than 5.
Do what?
That 8's cool. It's more than 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's on the great grandkids.
Yeah, 10 4.
Yeah. Well, there's 31 grandkids, so by the time they all end up, they just got started.
Yeah, no doubt about it, 10 4.
Yeah, because the youngest grandchild is 4 now. Which, hell, I may not be around long enough to see that one, you know, have a family.
Hey, you never know, man. You just never know.
Well, due to the circumstances of some things, yeah.
Well, good luck to you with that, man.
No doubt. Yeah, the oldest grandkid is 26, and the youngest is 4, so out of 31 of them.
Yeah, Roger.
You might if you're lucky.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my meter's stuck over here again, damn it. Yeah, I got one of these dozy meters over here, the one with the 3-panel SWR power modulation. Yeah, the one for the power for some reason.
looking up northeast when I was talking to you guys before, but I'm looking at you now. Oh, what I knew with that one time, that's down right there. Hello, folks. I'm right here right now. No pain, no strain. You took control of my radio. And then one eye knew right back. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I got to get ready to shut down now, man. I'll probably get about 2 hours of sleep. I got to get on back up and I got to put the 18 wheels on the ground. Okay, all right, we're going to try not to. We're going to definitely try to keep them in between the cities. Hey, okay, your one-eye mule with that outside. Rock it on. Yeah, right there. Hello. One-eyed mule, St. God's grace round your place. Tell the Queen I did say happy Mother's Day. Down and gone. 21 around the coast of Magnolia, waving a hand. 14, and I'm getting on down. 10-4 on the 10-4, 10-4. Hey, good evening to you. Good evening. 2-1, small station, bottom side of the Magnolia back wire. Oklahoma Street, stand by. That's right. Come on, Biscuit. Where you at, Biscuit? Yeah, I'm waiting for good. Come on. Okay, you know, big balls in the base. Telephone, can't big bad balls. The body of that town, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, goddamn. Oh, 822, 21, coast to the mag. Waving a hand. Take care, 822. Appreciate the wave, man. Take care. Have yourself a fun one. 21, small station, bottom side of the Magnolia is back wide. Let's go, take girl. Cockbox, ready to fire. Don't come shoot like girl, boy. Standing by. Cockbox, ready to fire.
again. 109, standing by. Man, that thing's making a big trip. Big trip. Flying clean, flying loud, doing your thing. We do the best we can with what we got to work with. Clean Audio Chicago, standing by. D-Bus 99, we'll catch it. You're doing all right in the concrete. Have a blessed Mother's Day, what's left of it, and a good week. Clean Audio Chicago, 409 on my blanket station got down. Last night. Oh yeah, Chicago gonna infect everything we can. You don't want to leave it all behind. And leave a little bit, but don't leave it all behind.
Roger, right on.